Hello there. Hey, what's up, lads? I'm back. I've recovered. Last night, fell asleep pretty much immediately, but here I am. Refreshed and ready to roll. Where's your dick guide? I'm working on it. So hello, Saito. Hello, Salt, Zell, Alexiel, Zatronic, Scout, Quawar. We got, where did I leave off? Ah, fuck it, I'll double dip. Saito, Gek, Miyokutsu, Master Dongs, Diesel Guardian, Grimalkin, Sweet Neko. Hello, hello. Yeah, folks are ready for some gadget. Alright, chat, I have a secret wager. It's not worth any points, but I want you to keep score. How many people do you think are going to come here and ask if I've heard about Richard? Despite it being in the title. Here, it's a secret wager between us. So let's get this wager underway. The real wager.
Whoa, we can fill him up with chowder.
Ah, hello, Mystic. Thank you for the 50 bits. Nice title. I see Andromeda has been relegated even to the understudy role? Yeah, listen, I know what people are here for. The rare occasion where the male servant takes top billing. On kind of his surprise appearance. Guess who hasn't started this event, by the way? That's not going to cause me any problems, right? So hello, Eon. Hello, Zaytronic. Echo Strika. That guy Shu, Zando. Brolair. And anyone that I may have missed. But he should be wasted. Hopefully not too much. Sub Alpha Wolf, hello Tebis Silver. Weird username. Did I see the next JP servant? Yes, I heard it's Demeter. Fucking... there are many words that I could use, most of which are lascivious. Peach Gina. There we go. Although she's rocking a different look than she did in Lost Belt 5. Gonna read while I play and skip on your end? No, don't leave me here. Only one man can stop this chocolate river. Where's Augustus Gloop? I mentioned it before, but have any of you guys ever seen that? There is a video that takes the execution soundtrack from one of the Danganronpa games and puts it over the scene in Tim Burton's version of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, where Augustus Gloop gets sucked into the fucking the tubes or whatever in the chocolate river, and it's like a 1-for-1 fit. Listen, not one for Hollywooding Japanese series, but listen, if there was ever Tim Burton's Danganronpa, I'd watch that shit because I think it would be a natural fit, the rare natural fit. Japanese Willy Wonka, that'd also be a hell of a thing. I'd watch that. Sup, Komodo? It's Camilla's artist? Wait, Camilla as in, like, Fire Emblem Camilla? Which design do I prefer, a new one or a Lost Ball 5? I don't know. I was never much for old Demeter. So I guess by default it would be the new one, but I'm gonna be real with you, neither's really in my strike zone. Big Liz Camilla? No, that's Carmilla. The car part isn't just a meme. Okay, artist of Carmilla. Not bad. Listen, yeah, I'm excited to see if we get Aphrodite down the road. Because I want to see if they'll find a way of shoehorning in a Gunbuster reference. Hey, what's up, Requiem? Dude, that Lost World 5 Demeter fight sucked so bad, dude. It's such a pain in the ass. Like, doing it on release with, like, a normal account, it takes some doing. Like, it's doable, especially if you have the Welfare Riders, I believe. She was a caster, wasn't she? Like, there are ways of doing it, but it's really fucking annoying, especially because you have to deal with Canis eating a slot, like a mandatory frontline slot. Okay. Hold on. Let me check something real quick. All right, let me just do a little skimmy skim. Oh, chat, if there was ever an event I'm glad that didn't get rerun, it's Valentine's 3. I mean, they've never rerun Valentine's events except for like the first one, I think. But yeah, Valentine's 3 might be I think it is pretty safely the worst Valentine's event to date because of how ridiculous the point ladder was. Correct, that is the Semiramis event. Hello, Sumanai. It wasn't part of the Super Recollections? I don't remember. I'm going to be honest with you, Mystic. Because they've done a couple of Lost World 5 fights as Super Echoes. But I remember the one for Olympus defaulting to Aphrodite. Aphrodite and Golden Canis, I want to say. So thank you for the 81 months, Kimio. Richard Jump Scare. Surprise, dick. Semi-friend is suffering? Yes. In order for her to follow your orders, she'll insist you have to play a game of patty cake first. Have I seen or played Amagami? The name rings a bell, but I don't think I've ever seen or read it. Beyond knowing, besides having heard the name. We're getting a lot of clips on the anime. Curious. What's it about? Oh yes, chat. You may have noticed the best serving contest spreadsheet is not updated, and that is because I have been busy this week, which means I will have to do it on the fly today, or after today. Yeah, unfortunately, I spent the better part of this week working on a little something, working on a little project of mine. Then, when I'm about 90% through with the writing for it, Richard gets dropped, which essentially shoves everything else I'm doing back a week. Romance VN. High schooler gets stood up for Christmas Eve. The Christmas Eve day 2 years ago. Been a sad boy since. 6 love interests. Are one of those girls, or is one of those girls the one that stood him up? Because that seems like that seems like something that would happen.
He's going over that cliff. Ah!
No? Okay. It was 50 bits, Mystic. Rest are dropping an assignment that requires 10 pages with annotations due tomorrow. Though, I don't think I've ever dealt with that, but that sounds terrible. Hello, Lavenders. Listen, Rick Webb, I'm sorry. I've been busy. Every time I tell myself I'll work on it after the stream, I pass out within an hour of ending stream. Or, waste time doing dumb bullshit. instead of the stream. Well, instead of doing prep. I'm not gonna say my time management's anything remotely close to perfect, but it has been particularly tight this week. Andromeda. Oh, wait. Ascension's good? Yes, it is. New Vegas? Believe it or not, I have not played New Vegas this week. Or if I have, I haven't done it since Monday. Hold on, when's the last time I opened it? Now you got me wondering. Does it show me when the last time is? February 2nd is the last time I played it. Okay, yeah, since Monday. So if anything, I've been holding back. Hey, how's it going, Gamza? Counter programming the Super Bowl? Yes, Hills. I am confident that there has to be some people out there that don't watch the Super Bowl. Or at the very least, will realize that their favorite team is getting slaughtered in the Super Bowl, and then they'll start watching me instead. Oh shit, the Patriots are playing? Alright, sorry guys, I'll see you next week. I gotta go watch this. Oh, it's the Seahawks. They're playing ZZZ. Oh man, Gamaza. Oh man, Gamaza. Thank you for the 20. The 20 tier 1 subs. We are now only 10 away from crossing the finish line on the Subnautica wager match. Ooh. So hello, Quasar. I almost called you Quawar the hero. Zando! Zando crosses the finish line. All right, thank you, Zando. Hey. Holy shit, Zando. Thank you. Oh my god, it's the Neurofest theme. Of all the songs to bring back. It's a Neurofest menu theme at that. I can make a note. Subnautica. Met on 2-8. And Zando crossed the finish line. So thank you, Gamaza, and thank you, Zando. Alright, that means we gotta roll a new sub goal. Alright, I only have 2 goals that are specified as sub-goal only, which are Trung Mai's, P3P, and FX Senshi Kurumi-chan. So if anyone here has a goal that they meant to lock in as a sub-goal, and you are not disqualified from doing so, you have a couple of minutes before I spin that. You have really until I finish this cutscene. You got a rainbow on Tamamo's banner. Oh, sorry, Tamamo's banner. Yeah, it's her banner now. You got a rainbow on Andromeda's banner, and it was Tamamo. Rest in peace. I can put one of yours up there. Are you sure? Because if it goes up and fails, like, the offer's off the table. Which is the condition I gave out to people if they wanted to specify bid or sub goal. Otherwise, it just becomes a YOLO goal, which are rolled after the former 2 are exhausted. Yeah, I'm excited for two things, chat. One, Richard may actually show up. Well, sorry, Richard did show up, but Richard showing up has opened up two possibilities. One, we get a Strange Fate collab that is on Global and JP at the same time. Number two is that we get a New Year's Servant that was not meant to be the upcoming New Year's Servant. The lame thing they could do is just open up a bunch of older New Year's banners, but I think the cool thing to do would be to put up a new character. Maybe a different Strange Fate character. Alright, Digital Devil Saga it is. Okay, so let me put this up. Here, let me... Yeah, so we'll be spinning between three. Only if JP get the same servant? Fuck him. No, listen, JP loves the Hankyo so much. We should get an NA exclusive Abe no Seimei. Hey, Valahara, thank you for the 61 months. How you doing? Look at my rolls, thank you. And hello, Zerk. Or we should get an NA exclusive Monica. Abe no Lincoln, of course. Logres? I'd like that. If they just move up the New Year's Servants by a year, I'd be very cool with that. I don't think them keeping the servant number the same is any indication of that, Fidel. For the simple reason that if they wanted to either continue like jumping the queue, like they would want the for coding reasons they would want the servant IDs to stay the same. So I don't think them keeping the servant IDs the same indicates much of anything. He wants OC3 and Grand items. What if they put out Lord Logris, but made it so you could only get her items via Pure Prisms until her official release? Or what if they put Ordeal Call 3 items into event shops? Oh, that'd be a fucking Pandora's box, wouldn't it? Like, there are ways of getting around there being items that are exclusive. Or that aren't out yet. Because they do have mechanisms for introducing items that, like... aren't available. If they really needed to. You think some of the arcade exclusive servants could come to FGO Mobile? I think so. I think it's a distinct possibility because I think they wouldn't miss the opportunity to sell us like Mistake Comma. Mistake Kama or like Santa Suzuka. Oh, hello, Clage. Thank you for the 75 months. Better idea? Just let us skill Logris with any Taigas and Emias we're keeping in our second archive. Maximum security. I mean, I'd like that. Especially if I could trade my Taigas for it. But how you been, Mr. Clage? Oh, okay. I got it. What if we get our favorite American themed servant, but a new version of them exclusively as the New Year servant? Like, you know how we've had Paul Bunyan and Super Bunyan? Well, what if we got a Super Bunyan God Super Bunyan? as the New Year servant. Oh, here's another idea. Here's my pitch for a New Year's grade servant. What if we had a fusion servant? Not one that requires the servants to fuse, because that's a comp you gotcha, but what if they made a servant that's like half Nero, half Mordred? Red Saber fused with Saber of Red. You could call it Red of Red. Red of Saber. Saber of Saber? That works just fine. Are they that creatively bankrupt? Sir, we've gotten, how many Artoria Pendragons? I wouldn't put it past them. And God, if you don't specify Pendragons, that's even more. It's like 3 more Artorias. Male comma? Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Crimson. I read that at first as male Karna, and I'm like, what did he mean by this? Although that'd be a hell of a thing, wouldn't it? If they did a banner where they just gender swapped comma and Karna. So we had a female Karna and a male comma. Which way, Western man? You gotta choose. A female comma or male Karna. No, shit! Other way around. Female Karna or male comma. There we go. Female Karna, washboard or big naturals? Looks like a washboard until she takes off the golden armor. Then they explode out like like his double phantasm. Hold on a second. Any other friends? Bum bum bum. Ascension, like that one Redhead and Valkyrie Drive. Redhead and Valkyrie Drive.
Ooh, we can fill him up with chowder.
Yes, yes. Akira, I think, right? Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. You do remember we got male Kama in our interlude, and also a lot of female Karna out. Same with Arjuna, though the red servants, you don't want to see female Spartacus. Why is that on the same page as Gordolf? Just be like, whoa, what the fuck? Hold on. Oh, shit. Hold on. One can of worms at a time. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Let's start off by doing NA's dailies. Semiramis. Semiramis. Damn it, it's Uji. Yeah, I'm not stealing either of Breaker's wives this day. Unless Bryn is out. Give that a try. Okay, Andromeda. I was gonna say last NA banner, but that's not true. No luck with Andromeda. I'm not escaping this so easily. But perhaps Richard will come to my rescue. Okay, we got a gold servant! He's a Lancer! Damn! Oh, it's a Vlad, but you know what? Good enough for the believers. Alright, chat. Follow-up wager. Will I get a gold servant in JP dailies? Here, we'll have that cook for a little bit. Short bit. So let's take care of this before I forget. Wheel. We have 3 goals competing for the sub-goal slot. Okay. Let's spin. So we have 3 options. P3P, FX Senshi Kurumi-chan, and Digital Devil Saga. Let's spin. Persona 3 Portable. I can't escape this fucking game. All right. Am I going to be rolling first? Probably Andromeda. A sub goal. We're at 102 out of 200. There we go. Ah, shit. After last P3P, surely things can't get worse. God, I hope they don't. How could they get worse? Dude, it feels like all the bosses I fight in that game are just sponges. Want to make any contracts with chat? Yeah, I'll make a contract. If any goal that is not expiring today gets met, I will roll an additional copy of one of the servants on tap. I will take suggestions, but not mandates. This is so I can avoid having the call of roll in story until you get an SSR. I figure that'll be my early bird bonus. If your goal is not expiring on the day that you meet it, and it's a stream day, or it's a gacha day, I'll gatch more. Or maybe I should, yeah, I think that's fair. Ah, Jurak, thank you for the Prime. Hope you've been doing well. These targets were collection only? Yes. I don't really care for...
Present for you.
Ooh. Yeah, I don't really think either Andromeda or Richard is like a super a super amazing servant. Also, Mathis, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Oh my god. Throwing in with P3P early, huh? Well, thank you very much, good sir. Yeah, someone asked me on one of my videos, or on the top 10 video, whether Richard being released early would change the top 10 at all, and I said he wouldn't even make the honorable mentions. Which is true, he wouldn't. Which servant being early would fuck the meta the most? Tiamat, maybe? Let me think. Summer Tiamat would kind of fuck it. I mean, I'm not going to count the servants from this year for early, right? Because they're going to come out this year anyway. Yeah, let me take a look at the servant list. I think Flora coming out early might fuck with the challenge quest meta. But that's like ultra high-end shit. Oh, maybe Elizabeth of the End. I think either of the two Elizabeths would actually be a major ad. That and Kawakami Gensai.
Present for you.
Oh, thank you for the 10 tier 1 subscribe username. Oh boy. Holy shit, guys. Thank you very much. Weird username, and thank you, Mathis. Yet again. I think Gensai messes with anything at all. She's good, but not mechanically unique. I'm thinking, right? I feel like presently there is not an assassin that really does what she does. Well, I was going to say to a satisfactory degree, but I don't know if I can go that far. Meaning, who are our really good single target assassins right now? It's like, what, a Kama? Pre-buff Kama. And, like, post-buff Shiki. Actually, does Shiki even have all her buffs yet? Honestly, if we can move the Kama buff up the timetable, that would actually change a lot. Olga's good, but I'm going to be real with you. I don't think you need Olga for anything that you couldn't already do with CL. Except for content that isn't going to be out yet. Like, until the year she would have come out anyway. You want both eventually, but you don't need both straight away. Bobbin buff? That would be nice. Alright, well, yeah, see you in a little bit, weird username. Okay. Hold on, let me speed read this real quick. I've been distracting myself. Jesus Christ. But yeah, suffice it to say, it's really never a good thing when Columbus shows up. How many times has he showed up and not been, if not the source of the fuckery, then a side fuckery? Because he wasn't the main culprit in Agartha, but he definitely made everything significantly worse. Wait. Be missing someone. Wait, large boulders. Oh, I don't think we want boulders in the river, though. Sorry. I'm trying to speed read this, but I keep mistiming it. Is tossing boulders into a river of chocolate one of the weirdest things Ritsuka's had to do? No, I think that's pretty normal for a Ritsuka day. What is the weirdest thing Ritsuka's had to do? Headbutt Elizabeth Bathory, I think, is near the top of the list. Eat a monster? That's true. He did eat demonic beasts, didn't he? Top 10 servants coming to NA that ignite the PB. Give me a time range. My mind is telling me no, but my body is telling me yes. So thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Also, boss, I learned this week that due to a fuck up in paperwork, the government owes me 3 years of inflation money they forgot to add to your paycheck. They're getting about $27.70 back. Hey, congratulations, dude. Glad they caught the fuck up. What's JP only currently? Okay, let me think. Top 10 servants, top 10 hottest servants that are currently JP only. Let's start from backwards. So it's not going to be in any specific order. Let me think. Hottest servants. Summer Creamhild. Bro, when she put on the shark outfit. Oh! Oh, this is from the whatchamacallit event. Sea Monster Crisis. Which got translated as Water Monsters Crisis because translators apparently are not human beings. They're not thinking human beings. Also, hey, Curve, how's it going, dude? Thank you for the 69 months. Very nice number. I'm not a civil engineer servant. I'm assuming you meant you celebrated your grandmother's 100th birthday and not your own. Otherwise, you'd be very old. Yes, glad to hear you had a good time. Don't listen to her. Her hanging gardens are top notch. But yeah, okay. Summer Cream. Very hot. Let me think. Lilith, also very pretty high up on the list. For sex appeal. If you're into harpies, I guess Lohi's pretty good. Maybe I put her on the lower end. It's hard because I gotta just differentiate. I gotta decide, like, do I count the summer servants? Because they're kind of riding off the appeal of their base forms. Ah, shit. If I'm just counting everyone, then just off the top of my list, or off the top of my head, CL is up there. BB Dubai. Summer Talalak. Summer Jufu. Oh, if we're just counting new servants, okay, that... If we're counting non-costumes, or non-variants, that makes it significantly easier. In that case, it would be... CL... CL, Lohi, Alco, Phantasmoon. Lilith. Yeah, that's the I guess the top end. Snake Wife, Hebinyobo. Also, wagers up for JP. Let's go take a look over there. Oh shit, I don't need to do that. That's right, I have it open. Who'd have thought the year 1 music would be so nostalgic at this point? Alright, what's our wager looking like? So we got 46% who think I will get a gold servant in JP dailies, and 54% who think I won't. Let's see who is right. Let us begin. Did I never post the fucking promo on YouTube? Shit, so stupid. Hyson. Azura drop. If they had used the version of Kazura drop after she absorbed King Protea and Foxtail, that might have made the list.
My glasses! I can't see without
Or I don't know if that's what a third ascension's supposed to be. Looks a little different in my book. Oh my god. Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. Now that I think about it, it'll be harder to move up some servants in the schedule, because if you think about it, each servant is tied to their respective event. Each event is tied to some season or any event. It hasn't appeared in an event or story, so they can move him to whenever. Only event I can see them moving up is Guda Guda, since they're not tied to a particular time frame. I mean, they could just release the servant with no context. Which is what they were going to do with Lord Logris, anyway. From what I understand. Before, like, what, Olga Marie was decided as the anniversary servant. Omachi. Ugh. Oh, hold on. You can't see this. Hold on. Okay, can't use that as a shroud. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? I've been duped. The main character of this game isn't me. No, don't worry about it. Just a hot dog. Hurry the fuck up, FGO. Actually, you know what that reminds me of? I saw an image on Twitter today. I bookmarked it somewhere. Of Gurako Abenoseme and Doman doing like a heart sign with their hands. But then Doman's at the bottom and he re-angles his hands to make it into a penis. Karen. Say Shonagon. Have I seen the newest Digimon show? I have not seen a Digimon show since the start of Tamers, when it was airing on TV over here. We had a Digimon shooting humans on screen as a Black Ops soldier getting PTSD? What the fuck? What does fake Sam even look like? The version I saw had him just have a bunch of like talismans everywhere, including a really big one in front of his face, so you can't see what it looks like. Echan. Oh, Kyoto and Jet. I thought the CE would be a game changer when it came out. Yeah, so much for that, huh? Nero Bride. Last one, boys. Indra. Will lightning strike thrice? No, that's it. Ain't nothing left. Oh, ain't that a shame. Sorry, believers, your luck's run out. It's not Black Girl, Casco, Bond, or QP up. Some of the 50% CEs are useful, especially as filler. Like, build up CEs. And some of the overcharged ones have some use, but a lot of the other ones. Like, there's like a small stable. I think there's like maybe... Like, outside of the utility CEs, there's like maybe 10. I mean, maybe 20 CEs that I would consider really, like, ones you'd want. Like, let me go to NA and think off the top of my head. me a second. Swap. You'll still use Honey Lake? It's niche, but yes, it does have a use. Okay, of these CEs, which ones are ones that I actually, like, have found tactical uses for recently? Okay, yep. So a lot of the 50%, like, card type or NP damage CE are still useful. Like, starting charge, card type, NP damage, or attack. So I use, First Day of Filming, I use Ocean Flyer, Traces. All three of those I still use. I've been using Magical Girl of Sapphire recently, but that's just because I'm running Ushi Gozen. And Ushi Gozen has, like, a fucking dogshit refund. Knights of Marines I keep around for a very specific application versus, Traces. Traces normally is better. But Knights of Marines has 60% charge when max limit broken, which hypothetically means that a servant with a 20% battery can initiate the first turn of their loop with an append skill and a 20% battery, which you cannot do with Traces. But that's like turbo niche. I've actually found a use for Sweet Crystal recently. The Involunteer CEs are, like, generally good to have, although Sweet Crystal is, like, the one that's the most easily accessible, because the conditions to get it are fixed. Fondant I use from time to time, but it's fairly rare as well. But Anti-Divine, that's, like, infinite duration. That's good. Golden Sumo. It's like a default, I don't want to think about this shit. Slap that on. Origin Bullet. Another Involunteer CE, but the fact that it has non-self damaging bonus damage is nice when you're fighting casters. Versus is one that I try to use from time to time. Its use is specific, but the fact that it just adds so much damage to your run that, like, when it's relevant, it is ideal. Only catches the Carp. Best start-up CE, because it also gives starting charge, which makes it, like, one of the best options for Castoria. Ox Demon King, right? Like, on entry card type buff across your front line, very good. It's not out on NA yet, but King of Tsukimihara does that, but with an attack buff. That's on JP right now, and it's also very good. 2030, unlike another default, stick it on your support kind of CE. Same for Prisma Cosmos, depending on whether you need stars on your main attacker or charge on your support. Black Rail, obviously best in slot for the overwhelming majority of attackers. K-Scope I keep around situationally. It's not nearly as relevant as it used to be. But being able to start with 100% charge does have tactical implications, even though it's not like a farming CE anymore. Victor of the Moon. I normally take Black Rail over Victor of the Moon, even when it's relevant, but there are occasionally cases where I'm either not using my NP, or, like, I can only really make headway with my face cards. Or if you need to, like, arm a secondary attacker and you don't have multiple Black Rails. Shrek? Yes, that's a good point. Super Orion does no damage with his NP, which would in fact make Victor of the Moon better. Of the old school pure element, CE's Formal Craft is probably the best. Yeah, I think it's pretty safely the best of the three. It's the only one really worth keeping leveled in case you need it. See what else I got. Oh, Made in Halloween. Made in Halloween is a CE that is only relevant like once a year tops. But when it's relevant, it essentially makes you unkillable.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Because any servant that can exploit 75% HP recovery can essentially just live forever. Right? Servants like Tamamo no Mae and Bargist come to mind. What else do I have here? Honey Lake. Of the ailment-related CEs, this is probably the best one. Because not only does it give Invuln Pierce, but it also gives special damage. And it has full attack investment. And you can game it by putting burn codes on your attacker. So they don't even need burn in their kit. Ah, King of the Seraph. Right. 2030, but with overcharge. This is also useful. You don't need to level it, though. Good to get a poster girl. Another CE you don't need a level. In fact, you don't want to level it, because it makes your servant harder to kill. But 3-turn taunt is kind of ridiculous. And by kind of, I mean extremely ridiculous. 500-year obsession. Not as relevant as it used to be, in my experience, but it's still like one of the best things to put on a servant that either has a taunt or that you know you can reliably kill off. Like, at the time of your choosing. Although if they kill themselves, it doesn't count. But if your enemy kills them, right? Like, 2-turn NP seal is pretty fucking good. There's occasions where I use One Who Wishes for Salvation, but honestly, I typically go with Devilish Bodhisattva. Just because that is starting charge, and a lot of it. Are there any other CEs? Like, there's the other, like, Stardom CEs. Those are good. If you have them. Because you can only have so many golden catches of the Carps. Yeah, those are the ones that I've found a reason to use. Some of these are like once in a year CEs at best. Like Vessel of the Saint. Like once in a while there are fights that apply debuffs that happen on turn 0, but they are blockable. And Vessel of the Saint will stop those. But it's not good, and you really don't want to use it if you can avoid it. Ideal Holy King, right? 1k max health for your entire party, and this works from the backline, so if you have a tremendous amount of party cost, like if you have surplus party cost, you can just stick it on your backliners to bulk up your frontliners. It works on everyone, but your frontliners get the benefits straight away. And probably the most contentious CEs that I have are the Defense Ignore CEs. Just because Defense Ignore is an effect you really want to have. But a lot of the time, running a CE that gives it is extremely punishing because you give up Black Rail to do it. But I like to have one just in case, and my default is City of Dreams. Okay, let's start this wager before I forget. Okay, who gets Andromeda first? Skip Gang? Chocoramus Gang. I get him? Not yet. Very funny to stack multiple MLB Ideal Holy Kings. It is. What is the other Black Grail? Which one? There's a Black Grail. Do you mean Heaven's Feel? I'm guessing you mean the Ilia one, right? I think that one's only for Berserkers. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's the one that's only for Berserkers. Okay, which of my servants needs a little... Say Shonagon definitely does. And Bizette. Alright, we'll start here. Black Rail, but lower stat cap, only works on Zergs, but has no self-damage. Okay. I kind of feel like you wouldn't take that, even without the self-damage. Because I feel like Berserkers are generally so fragile anyway. That you don't really care if they ping themselves or not, unless they're like one with low health guts. Like, I guess if you're using someone like Hijikata, for instance, and you're deliberately dealing damage to him, you might hesitate to run Black Rail on him. Inverted Mud Rain is the one for, that's the overcharge CE. That's the one with the Black Irie. Oh, it's Chen Gong! Maybe he overdid it a little? No. How would I feel about getting a new NP damage CE that did 200% damage at MLB, but had a 50% chance to insta-kill your servant at the end of the turn? Basically a gambling CE? I think there are servants that would use it, but that it would not be meta. Except for like min turns. It'd be meta for min turns, but miserable. But the advantage of a CE like that is that you could use it to immediately max out enmity servants. Or to, like, on turn 2, max out enmity servants. Like, Ann and Mary and Hijikata. It would also be useful for servants that are effectively depleted at the end of their damage turn. Like, Li Shuan. And where you want to get rid of them for a fresh attacker that actually has, like, multi-turn buffs. Although you probably wouldn't be happy because you're buffing them anyway. No, I don't think you would do it for that, honestly. Just because they would die with the multi-turn buffs that you get from your card type supports. So you wouldn't be happy about losing those. Would you do it with Kagekyo? I wonder about that, because you want to keep Kagekyo's guts for being hit by the enemy. Because when Kagekyo is relevant, she's the last one on the field, usually. Or any servant that dies on NP naturally, yeah, they'd love that. Habatron especially would fucking go crazy for that. Did I expect Richard early? No. Couldn't have seen that coming. Well, this is like, what, the first time in FGO history that a servant has jumped the queue to this extent? Who's the New Year's servant? We're actually gonna get a crossover. So I have inside news, right, from a source, because I'm connected like that, right? And my insider source told me that for the first time ever, and only on FGO NA, we are going to have a cross-franchise crossover. Not an internal Type Moon crossover, but a cross-franchise crossover, and it's going to be with Hoyoverse. And the character that we're going to get is actually from Honkai Star Rail. I believe her name is Saber. Also, oh my god, I want to point out you misspelled technically so badly that it triggered Twitch's auto mod. I don't know what they thought you were saying, but apparently they thought you were saying something bad. I need 200. Bronze Apple's already gone. I used most of mine during Samrem. Because I decided, you know what? I do in fact want to farm a surplus of Obsidian Daggers. And also bond up Ushigozen at the same time. At least I'm pretty sure I had her backlined. Oh, it's an assassin note. This is gonna suck. They do a Fortnite collab and add the Fortnite original characters, Kafka and Blade. That'd be pretty cool. We definitely need more cross-franchise collabs with such American institutions as Kafka and Blade of Fortnite fame. Oh, it's Lacusta. Radical who's cultivating. She's cultivating? Watch out. She's gonna throw her hat from like 10 kilometers out and just start beheading everyone. Okay, I got it. Instead of Persona 5, what if we had a Metaphor collab instead? And Fujimaru Ritsuka takes the place of John Metaphor. Instead of his utopic book, it's nursery rhyme. And instead of Gallica, we have Habitrot as our reminder / sleep fairy. There you go. Yeah, it's true, Moldy. Inside of the book, inside of Nursery Rhyme, like, the book, there's just a gun. that's how Ritsuka defeats fantasy racism. Does Metaphor also have a mascot character that makes you go to sleep? Yes. You aren't forced into sleep as often as in P5. Like, not nearly as often. But, like, when the game wants you just to, like, not go outside during, like, story events, they will just, like, railroad you Persona 5 style into sleeping. Decided to play Street Fighter in Master Duel? Oh. Vanquish Soul Canine, huh? Interesting. Also, I got to thinking earlier today, and I was like, man, they really fucked up by having like a monotype caster singularity for Heian-Kyo. Or like having the only monotype class singularity be Heian-Kyo with casters. Because imagine how sick a monotype assassin singularity would be, where no one fights each other directly, and you just have to like set up circumstances to assassinate the other masters. I think that would have made for a much more compelling story arc than let's wander around with a bunch of swordsmen and their useless caster companions, some of whom court death for literally no reason. What about all Zerks? I don't feel like an all Berserker. You know what an all Berserker, like, singularity would look like? Master Dongs. That's just Agartha with extra steps. Because if you think about it, everyone in that fucking singularity acted like a Berserker. They were all out of control. Entirely out of control. Psychopaths. I'm trying to think, who would Ritsuka end up with as their assassin in an assassin grill war? It couldn't be Kama. Kama's too strong. Also, they were used during Ordeal Call 1. Serenity! Yeah, that could work. Wu? Having Wu as your assassin in an assassin grill war would be pretty funny. Just send an army of torturers out. Tezcat would be fucking sick to have as your assassin. That'd be awesome. Azrael, I feel like characters like Azrael and First Hassan would be way too strong. It'd be hard to build tension, I think, in a story where they're your assassin. Squaring off against them is like a shit your pants moment. But like having them as your ally, I don't think that would have nearly the same impact. Oh, here's an interesting one. What if you had to run Python as your servant? I think a Python. Can you imagine a Python like assassin grill war? It would turn into a summer camp where Python just keeps dying and then coming back. Like the first chapter, your servant gets assassinated, but they don't know. She just fucking regenerates. Ugh. A full Alter Grail War? The closest thing we've had to that is Shinjuku. Even then, we've only had, like, what? 2 true altars in Shinjuku? I guess 3. 3 with Emi Alter. Because it was like, what? Saber Alter, Jean Alter, Emi Alter. And characters who act crazier than usual. He blows up like a blood balloon to get out of work. Oh my god. Salt. Now I'm just imagining her doing fucking semi-perfect cell strats. Oh. You watched a short of an RPG scenario where the cleric wanted to fuck with a serial killer, so he just revived every victim after they were killed. That's pretty funny. Do a little trolling. We don't have an assassin altar yet. Let me think about this. Do we have an assassin altar? Kama is Dark Sakura, but not an altar. I guess she wouldn't count. No altars in the assassin class. You're right. Unless you count. Oh, Carmilla's the closest thing. Because she is essentially Elizabeth Bathory altar. But she's not a true altar, like a named altar. Archers only, but they all agree they can only do 360 no scopes. Here's my pitch for an all archer. For an all archer. An all archer Grail War. Okay. They can only be archers that don't use bows. They either have to use non-standard projectiles or their fists or swords. So I want a Holy Grail War where every servant is an archer and none of them use bows. It'd be fucked up. Because think about this. You could set a story in any time period retroactively. Because they've done that a couple of times. It would be a great excuse to have you team up with Bobbin. Who's attacking with, like, what? A stake? A stake and a harp? Does she even use a true bow? Like, I know she's Tamlin Tristan, but I don't think I've ever seen her use a bow. She only uses the harp? Okay. It'd be funny if you could make one only with, like, archers that use melee attacks, but there actually are not that many of those. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, what the most fucked up combination of servants you could have for an all-archer Holy Grail War. Like, obviously, it'd be Bhavin with her harp and magecraft. It would be Seishonagon with her poetry. Super Orion with his fists. Although he does have a bow. He just doesn't shoot arrows from it. Ashwataman with his wheel. Napoleon with his cannon. Fujino with Mystic Eyes of Distortion. And Emiya with swords. Archer Emiya with swords. That'd be a really fucked up Holy Grail War. Like, some of those characters can use bows, but, like, you know, they're violating either the bow rule or the arrow rule. Nobunaga's of the gun? Yeah. Nobunaga would be really fucking strong in an Archer Grail War. Hey, thank you for the 49 months, RS Field. Tesla with lightning? Tesla with lightning would be pretty strong. And it's true, it is a non-arrow projectile. Honestly, that'd be a hell of a Grail War. I'd pay to see that. John with Dolphins. I didn't want to include the Summer Servants just because they attack with weird shit. For the same reason that I think as funny as it would be, you wouldn't like have an Assassin Grail War with Okita J Soji, whose special technique is to go fast and explode.
BB チャンネル in Hawaii!
Seiya rolls up and then just memes you to death? Aw. Sei Shonagon shows up, takes a picture of you, calls you cringe on Instagram, and then you just instantly die. You just drop dead on the spot. What a way to go. Why did Okita's... Oh, tuberculosis? You're talking about Saber Okita, right? Then it's tuberculosis. That's because certain characters have weaknesses that are so integral to their story or legend that it becomes an inseparable element of their, like, spirit origin. Right? Like, Okita's, like, big deal was that the historical Okita Soji died of tuberculosis. It's for the same reason that, like, right, like, you can't... I would presume you cannot cheat Achilles having an Achilles heel. Or someone like, say, Samson losing his strength if you cut off his hair. Oh, yeah, Siegfried. Siegfried with, like, the leaf-shaped scar? It's like the one spot that didn't have Fafnir's blood. I don't know what you would call that. Painting error. Chokorama. I'm trying to think of servants that cheated their weaknesses the most. I guess the ones that are the easiest to cheat are the ones that are like behavioral weaknesses, right? Like, you know, that, like, say Karna generally will not refuse requests for help. But like in CCC, he's clearly smart enough to refuse requests that would contradict, like, him having to help his master. Okita J doesn't have tuberculosis. That's because she doesn't have tuberculosis as long as she has the machine that Double X put on her. The backpack sort of apparatus is to keep her alive, but it has the effect of taking away her tuberculosis. But only while she has it equipped. Tristan in Camelot? Tristan in Camelot cheats his weakness, yes, because he got a gift that reverses it, right? He has the gift of inversion, which makes it so that he can no longer be poisoned or something, if memory serves. Yeah, I mean, I guess that is, you do cheat a weakness by inverting it. Or Jetpack is like Jehudi in Zone of the Enders too. Oh yeah, yeah. You're not even wrong, yeah. Hey, how's it going, Drungmai? D3P is up, yes sir. And I have put up a corrupt bargain. If a goal that is not expiring today gets met, I will roll for another servant. On top of the 2 I already have planned. Which are currently, I'm going for NP1 Richard, NP1 Andromeda of my own initiative. Which servant do I have in mind? I can take a look. I want it to be an NA servant. I know that much. Here, I can make a call on that. Oh my. Funny that chocolate servants are a recurring concept in FGO. When was that established? Was that Valentine's 3 or does that predate Valentine's 3? I definitely know Chocoramus. Chocolate is a substitute magical energy source in a true Holy Grail war. I mean, it'd be fucked up if we had a Hollow Ataraxia themed Valentine's event. Because both Bazette and Karen are Valentine's servants, right? And so, and they're all, Karen in particular is tied to bullshit in FGO involving chocolate. So if they had a chocolate servant Holy Grail war, like it would be a Valentine's event involving those two. She showed up in Lost Belt 6, yes. She showed up as a fairy. As a fairy that happened to look like Karen. Like Devil Karen. And she got lasered by Castoria's evil, like, dark Jesuit chocolate. I don't know how else to describe what that thing was. Kosher chocolate? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Man. First Bananarama, now Chocorama. Alright, chat, time is up, which means it must be that I start spinning the getch. Brace yourselves! I see the meter, yes I did. Yes, I did. All right, chat. What is our spread today? It is 54-46, Skip Gang versus Chocoramus Gang. So most of you believe that Skip Gang will take it. Let's see if you're right. Slow Gang, your mandatory slow roll. Oh, please! Yes! Woo! Oh, Fidel. It's too late, Fidel. It happened. Skip Gang has no salvation today. Literally the first spin. Holy shit. Oh, it's not stopping. Tell you what, I'll bank them towards Richard. Yeah, that's fine with me. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Fidel. And Slow Gang. Instant win. I can't believe this, dude. Is she literally the first? She's the first roll. That's crazy. I was hoping to get some events to ease off this banner, but you know what? I ain't complaining. Yeah, Richard in 60 Saint Quartz yesterday. Hey, very nice. Andromeda for 120. That's a hell of a steal. Okay, let's see. Fidel did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that is 10 skips. 10 skips? Yeah, I count 10. Not true, Anders. I specified goals that are not ending today.
Konnichiwa. 私はアンドロメダ。一応王女だけど、かしこまられるのは苦手かな。あなたをみんなを助けられるよう一生懸命頑張るから。これからよろしくね、マスター。
You know, she kind of reminds me of a VTuber. Those goals that were ending today? Nah, I want to give an incentive for people to not wait till the last day. So I figured, you know what? I'll make it servants that I don't already have. Or not servants that I don't already have. Goals that are not ending today. Not ending today. Drawn by Lack, who does draw VTubers. Oh, okay. That might be it. Also, Chocoramus Gang takes it. Oh my god. All right, let's do another one. Who gets Richard first? Here, Chad, 15 minutes on this one. Actually, no, fuck it. We'll make it 10. All right, this time our showdown will be between Skip Gang and Saladin Gang. Saladin. Let's see who I want. How many do I have? So she's NP3. She's NP4. She's NP1. You know what? Trung Mai, if you meet your own goal, or to whoever crosses the finish line. Actually, no, if you do the lion's share on your own goal, whoever does the most, rather, if I can identify such a person, I will let you decide between Andromeda, Richard, and Semiramis NP2. Any one of these three I will accept. Oh wow, Richard doesn't even have the Valentine CEs, huh? What a rip. Fucking hell, though. Easy Andromeda. Not too shabby.
I'm calling to make an announcement. Fino Tyson is
Oh, he's done it!
Fucker. He cursed all over my fucking wife. That's right. He took his stinky streamer curse out.
All right.
He cursed all over my waifu. And he said his wallet was this big. And I said that's disgusting.
Trungma, you get to decide our third stop. What shall it be, good sir? And thank you for the 75 tier 1 subs. Fucking hell. Now, question. Yeah, 2 questions. 1, which banner do you want? Number 2, do you want to punt on the other sub goal? You're bringing Andromeda? Okay, so let's see. After Richard, more Andromeda. Okay, you'll have to 50-50 it, because there is a Digital Devil Saga goal that is contesting the sub-goal wheel. Let's see. Persona 3 Portable. Alright, but thank you very, very much, good sir, for the insane 75 gift subs. You crossed 4,000? Power overwhelming. Alright, so chat, for the Richard wager, just be aware that Slow Gang A gets a mandatory slow roll, but B, there are 10 skips waiting. Alright, Fidel, duly noted. So you're punting unless the other one also gets met today. That's fine with me. You know what's fucked up? I think now that they've done the gimmick for so many years, I want to say the least likely servant to get added to FGO Mobile is actually Sita. Because they, at this point, they have made it like such a thing. Right, with like the 2 not being available on the same version. And the fact that it just like keeps coming up in stories. Their curse of separation. So I think that even if we get the other arcade servants, we probably aren't going to get Sita. Or they had Sita as a costume for Rama? That'd be fucked up. That'd be very funny. You know what would be insane? Imagine, imagine if Rama's voice line stayed exactly the same. But he was just dressed as Sita. So it just looks like Rama's going insane. For Be Forever Alone. Lilum Harlot was the closest Rama ever got to being with Sita. I mean, I want to say that in E Pluribus Unum, the 2 of them were actually in the same room briefly. That's probably the closest that comes to my mind. What is salad in? Oh, salad is in a salad bar. Sorry, this is so lame. I couldn't help myself. Last year's Kamen Rider had the monsters wear human disguises, and a pair of antagonist twins had one die while the other lived, and eventually he goes nuts. Just starts wearing the outfit to look like the other. Oh, jeez. Sita? Actually, that's a good question. Who does voice Sita in FGO Arcade? Oh, it's Miyuki Sawashiro, apparently. Okay, this is fucked up, though. Hold on, let me show you something. Correct. Miyuki Sawashiro plays a couple of characters in FGO. She plays Mordred, Nightingale, and Rama. I forget if there's anyone else, but those are the three I remember. Artemis? No, Artemis is voiced by the lady who plays Sailor Moon. Whose name I forget, but it's definitely someone else. She's Sawashiro? What? Am I losing my fucking mind? No, you're right. She's Miyuki Sawashiro. What? Am I going insane? No, it's Miyuki Sawashiro. Fuck. What am I thinking of? Also, Richard Time Lads. Let us proceed. So the wager is 77% in favor of Skip Gang. Let's see if Slow Gang can steal a Night March with their guaranteed slow roll. The die is cast. Nothing so far. Come on, baby. Show me the money. You believe in our Lord and Savior Arquaid? Yes. I believe in Archetype Gatch. Last time I got a rainbow skin, it was, actually, it happened off stream. Yes, I do remember. I'll just say it was one of the JP banners, and I may have gotten a second copy of, a certain jump scare Lancer. Alright, now I gotta reload. Slow Gang has blown its load, which means now Skip Gang gets to play. Let's see. Ah. Astral Wolf. Okay, after I process the bit skips, I will take care of that. Here's my sermon guide sticker. I'm working on it. I was working on a different guide that I had to drop once Richard came out. And by drop, I mean stop work on to jump to Richard. All right, let's go. So we got 10 skips from Fidel. Skip the first. Oh, a Chinliang Yu! Story time with the Andromeda video. Yeah, thankfully, you have a lot of leeway when it comes to the Greek myths and trying to like tell the sequence of events in them. It's gonna be a lot harder with Richard. You know, as like an actual historical figure from a time period that I'm not necessarily the most familiar with. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, double-sided rider. It is Dobrynya. Most frequent rider as of late. Do I think Richard will be in the GSSR this year? Honestly, you make a good question. I think he will. I think they will actually add him. All right. Hey, nice quartz number. Let's go. Skip the third. 3 skip rolls. You know, be fucked up. Imagine if instead of having Richard, like just running Richard again, they rerun Richard at New Year's, but they also add Altrio this time. That'd be the laziest way of like spicing up his return banner, but it'd be kind of funny. All right, no dice on that one. Skip the fourth. Actually, that's a good question. When does this banner end? Oh, Mineral. This ends on the 8th. No. Wait, until the 8th? Oh, it comes back throughout the week. Okay, that's a relief. Fucking... I mean, shit myself. Only on weekends all month? Oh, okay. That's doable. That's much more doable. All right, number 5. Pity carries over? Thank fuck. I mean, not for me. Not relevant to me, but you know. It's nice to have. Not rolling for him until reset. I better not. Fuck. Ooh, all right. Skip the 6th. It's a Saber! Yes, we got him, Richard! That means there are 4 skips banked. All right. Four skips, we will keep those for Andromeda. Andromeda 2. Oh, thank fuck. Oh, I spoke her name. And now she's come.
と汝が俺のマスターかって聖杯戦争というわけではないようだなすごいな右からも左からも英雄の気配がするもしかしてだが円卓の騎士たちもいたりするのか
Where all the white women at?
それはまた俺も気合を入れるしかないな我が名は獅子神王リチャードここにマスターの刃として連合に参陣することを誓おう
She is unironically the last spin of this roll. Okay, so, chat, question. First of all, answer. They're the white woman, Ed. Second question. Sorry, first question. Because what I asked first was not a question. Or indeed, something to be asked. Is Monica, the most dangerous white woman in history. She's Japanese. She's an honorary white woman. She got drafted at the Chappelle Show style racial draft. Wait, the strongest white woman in history. Monica is the strongest white woman of today. Oh, sorry. Super Saiyajin B-Man. You have been targeted for assassination. Also, yeah, unfortunately, Best Ring Contest does not work that way. And, unfortunately for you, Chad has opted. Yeah, you get your points back, but unfortunately, I'm obligated to assassinate you here. Here, I'll explain the rules a little later, if you're around for them. No, wait, I typed in /raid. No, don't do that, Fino. All right, assassination, I'm sorry. It had to be done. You got the Mishima style education. Okay, chat, let me do this. So, wager. Choose outcome. Skip Gang takes Richard. Alright, chat. Now then, who gets Andromeda 2? Skip Gang. Poseidon Gang. Make assassination an initiation perk, and then extension cost less. Oh my god. No, I can't do that. Holy shit, I cannot imagine someone getting chain CC'd for like 5 hours. Mostly because I'd have to manage them getting chain CC'd for like 5 hours. Really annoying. You want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Hold on, let me check to see if I got any event bonus CEs. I got Milky Way. Fine, I'm not gonna consolidate the others. I want to run full back line. To the extent that I can. Alright, you want a Curse Catalyst? Let's see what I got. Ah. Here's one that I've been reading. That face. There's no mistaking it. That's the face of a woman who's fallen in love. I was reading this manga. Well, I read the light novel that it came from. It's interesting, but it's also, like, terrible. Hold on, I'll explain the story of what I read a little later. Also, let's see. It might be better to make a video /short to explain the best serving contest. See, here's the thing, right? I don't really want to... Best serving contest is something that's only relevant to the stream, so I don't really want to make a video on it. But maybe I could make like a blurb, like a fucking laminated fact sheet. And like pin it somewhere on Discord. That might make it a little easier. So you make a good point. I'll certainly take that under consideration.
承知なんだそうか天にも地にも彼方にも
Also, Master Dongs, most cursed catalyst I'm allowed to show on Twitch? I mean, allowed to show on Twitch is... Listen, that's less a matter of fact and more a matter of probability. But I could, you know what? I could try and find the most cursed image that I have. I can't promise I'll search long, but I will scroll until I see something. You know what? There are like more cursed images that I've shown on stream. Like I think Mash DaVinci-chan Help Me is like top 10 easily, right? I don't know if this one makes the top 10, but I think it's the sort of thing that makes you like recoil every time you see it. Just because it shows up rarely enough that I don't think Chad has had a chance to get used to it. The wonders of DL site. What the fuck is that? It is, as far as I can tell, a game about mysterious heroine Double X getting captured and tickled?
You get dick because you are a follower?
Question mark? What is Poseidon Gang? That's just Slow Gang. Oh, right, the document. You know what? That's a good idea, Enders. Oh, actually, chat, there's something I want to show you. That's right. I was meaning to show you this, but I forgot. Hold on. Okay, this is Atalanta. This is Rama. Sorry, this is Sita. It's not Rama. Rama's wife. Player 1 versus player 2. Listen, I know it's the same artist, right? At least I'm 99% sure it's the same artist. But I do think they're a little too close. Super Sita Sisters. Wait, let's do this before I forget. Wheel of Names. And Trungma, you said you're okay with not punting, correct? In that case. Let me pull this up. All right, 50-50. FX Senshi Kurumi-chan and Digital Devil Saga. Oh, FX Senshi Kurumi-chan. All right. On a second. There we go. Let's see, I know, or I forgot. I mentioned this earlier. We were talking about Rama getting a Sita costume and seeming crazy. Brought up the enemy twins Kamen Rider. Dead twin and Kamen Rider is also named Sita. Technically Shita, but same pronunciation. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. It's wild that the conversation got got that close. To the events in that. Hold on, let's take a look. Shift reds to green. Oh my god. Rio? I don't think we were meant to see this. It's like forbidden knowledge. It's like finding out state secrets. Hold on, chat. I need to show you something. I don't know when I downloaded this. Gentlemen, it is with great displeasure to inform you that women. I became a frog. Amazing. His ascension is complete. And we get Misogyny Man this year? I hope so. I think it'd be nice if we got more Knights of the Round Table. Because who are we missing? That, like, of the... Like, not even of the important Round Table Knights. Just the ones that we've either seen or they've mentioned repeatedly. Like, what? Yeah, it's like Agravain, Galahad, and Kay. Right? Like, we sort of have Kay, because I believe he's the personality template for, Ad, right? Like Gray's little, Ouya. Training servants. NP, it's, you know, I've noticed that you've been doing nothing but barking orders this entire time. Listen, this is not, in fact, Twitch Plays Fino Tyson. Right? Listen, if you have a suggestion, try to keep it cogent to what we're doing at the moment. Actually, no, not even that. Not even that. It is cogent. I just don't want to fucking do it, and I don't take orders. Unless you pay me. I suppose then I may take some orders.
Seduce me! Seduce me!
CDN holds a grudge. Dude, you even entered all the numbers in your name. Now that's dedication. You know what? Saves me the trouble of looking. So thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. It's only one way to make boss do something. Give him money, chop chop, bust out that wall. I mean, listen. If I join the thing, I'll do it myself. I'll do it of my own volition. But yeah, otherwise, you know. None the little Skrilla can't fix. Dance, Mr. Streamer Man, dance! Oh man. Okay, what's a dance of 400 bits? I'm doing like the robot right now, and by doing the robot, I mean I'm hanging my my arm from my elbow limply and wagging it back and forth, and occasionally dabbing. You can tell when I'm dabbing because I'll sound more distant on the mic. Like there we go. Now you get dabbing in surround sound. I'm flossing.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Thank you for the 50 bits, guy. Now here, being that Drake meme, Twitch plays Fino Tyson? No, Twitch plays Fino Tyson. Point and smile. Is it a new one? I added some like a couple of weeks back. I mean, meaning to do more, but I have neglected to do so. Also, you know what? I wasn't anticipating. I was gonna use this as a shroud, but you know what? Now that it's come to this, I'll pull this up. The Magic Man one is new to 2026. Bribe this boy. Oh, the epilogue's not out yet. Hold on, let me double check something. Tomorrow. That's right, I'm not on JP time. Sorry, I'm used to moving every day backwards. One, because of all the games that use either JST or what's GMT, but they call it something else. Fuck. UTC. That's right. Thank you. One second. There is actually something that I've been trying to figure out. It is driving me nuts. No? Apparently, I am just a schizo. All right. Disturbing. And I said it with such conviction, too. I get a tax deduction if I donate to a streamer in need. Oh, that might be hard. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm a nonprofit. despite how often I'm in the red. But you know what I mean. Not what a nonprofit means. You have a growing urge to play with your food. I think Ushi Schizo Post may have actually done like spiritual damage to me. My soul is tainted. It's like being touched by the warp. I read something that was not meant to be read. I opened the Chaos Tome. It is a good pain? No, it's the opposite of a good pain. It's like turning to chaos and you pick Nurgle. It's a bad pain. Who the fuck does that, by the way? Magnus? I thought Magnus was Sinch, or however the fuck you say the guy's name. No, you could tell which, which Chaos Space Marines side with Nurgle because they have, like, the fucking, they have, like, their abdomens distending in their, like, power armors, like their Uma Musume that have just feasted. Oops, I didn't mean to skip that. Wait, come back! Mortarion is the one who went Nurgle. Okay. Oh yeah, I showed this on movie night, but I think I found. Hold on a second. Listen, if I ever start painting minis, I think I found the one I want. I want to go with. Hopefully, I fucking saved this in the right place. No, I didn't. I'm so stupid. Hold on. First minis, then Gunpla. Ah, it's a dreadful road. Hold on a second. All right, trying to find a picture. Give me a moment. Oh, they don't have like the normal sort of yeah, you know what? This is good enough. The Soul Drinkers. Check out the fit, though. Let's see. Am I interested in the upcoming Gundam Minis War Game? First I've heard of it. Interesting. So is it like just mobile suits? That sounds pretty cool. Oops, shit. Man, Andromeda's not really giving us anything, huh? Okay, now that looks like either a hammer or another dick. Oh, it's her. Well, well, well. Gunpla-chan. Which servant could drink this entire river of chocolate? Which servant could drink this entire river of chocolate? Artoria. You know what? I think it would have to be Alter. It'd have to be Saber Alter. Because otherwise she'd be like, no, this is extremely unhealthy. I won't do it. I bet if you asked if you asked Saber Alter to do it, she'd be like, all right, bet. Echan could definitely do it. Yeah, King Brody could definitely do it. Laura, yeah, we got a couple of days left on that, right? Maybe like 2 days or so. I need to do all the bonus stuff in that too. 4 more? Okay, it's a little time. What do we do? What could she be referencing? Oh, I watched a video recently on like bullshit Warhammer tabletop strategies. Oh, a VK run, huh? Actually, a good choice. But yeah, TLDR. One of the strategies involved because of some rule shenanigans, you could just refuse to deploy your army. Like during setup, and instead do it after your opponent's first turn. But like, so their opponent abused that, or they exploited. They were trying to exploit that rule, but their opponent exploited the fact that if you don't deploy on the field, you can deploy on the entire field yourself. And so what they did was they deployed their entire army in a straight line across across their opponent's half of the board. So because he had declined to deploy at the start, he no longer can deploy and just loses by default. Which is like some crazy fuckery. Terminology that I'm using, by the way, is all over the fucking place because I don't actually play tabletop. But it sounded like a very interesting story. Oh god, a manchineal? You know what those are? Those are the trees that are like... The tree is poisonous. I'm pretty sure every part of the tree is poisonous. And like, if you try and like sit under one as it's raining, you'll get like acid burns. Not acid burns, chemical burns.
50よく聞け我が門を我が門をよし刃
Alright, after this chapter, chat,
どうせこの世は
we'll return.
地獄なの
We'll return to the Gatch.
チリアクタになるがいい5発展陣内空列
The enemy beneath the tree during rain will cause blistering of the skin from mere contact with this liquid. Even a small drop of rain with the sap in it will cause the skin to blister. Yep,
そうだ
that sounds about right.
天にも地にも彼方にも志願
Manchineels are mean fucking trees.
醜くうごめく虫ばかり5発展陣内空列
理想の姿であらなくては
You fool.
5秒承知どうせこの世は地獄なの賠償時チリアクタになるがいい5発展陣内空列
乱暴な扱い
もう終わりかなんだつまらぬな
Oh, hey, all weekly's done. You can do it just by doing the event, huh? I suppose that checks out. They usually throw you a bone. There's people who try to wipe their butt on that one Australian blend. Oh, you mean the one where like the needles stick into your skin and cause intense pain for like a week? Something like that, right? Sounds horrifying. Oh, sorry. When this line came up, I could only think of one thing. I miss my wife, Tails. Wait, not a week? They last forever? If you don't pull them out? Holy crap. Sounds awful. You know, it's been 2 years. I wonder if we'll get Perseus for White Day on JP. Oh god, imagine if he's the New Year's servant. And NA and JP have to get the same New Year's servant. I love that Mash is just daydreaming during all this. Has Fate Media shown what he looks like? I believe so. Let me pull it up. I have seen the design before. Apparently, designs for him are shown in Fate prototype material. You know, it really is hard to unsee the guy's Shinji energy. Here, you'll see in a second. Let me pull it up. Bro. But look at this. This I think is a much more... this definitely got big Shinji energy. What if Shinji wasn't such a fucking loser? We don't have a Hiroshi Kamiya servant? You know. Make a good point. Alright, 1 second, chat. Let me reload and then we can return to Andromeda. That's right, not Richard. Went for Andromeda. Courtesy of Trung Mai shooting the moon. Oh, I was catching up on Maria's Judgment. And I took a screen cap of this. I thought it was funny. All right. All right, chat. Wager is 51% of you think Skip Gang will take it. 49% believe in the might of Slow Gang, or whatever I happen to have renamed Slow Gang into at this particular moment. Let us see who shall win today. Slow Gang, your complimentary slow roll. Can lightning strike twice? Will you lay claim?
What a grand and intoxicating
Andromeda yet
innocence.
again. Ooh, Fidel. Fishing for chain skips this time. Very interesting. Query wants a cursed catalyst.
I am the anime. Yes.
The cursed catalyst. Oh.
I got cash in my pocket. I got desire in my heart.
After that, I spent 500 hours playing this game to the point of memorizing all the text in game.
I'm in the house like carpet.
Blech.
行くよ AZX
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
I want to be whatever pilgrim this is. Shit! Dude, the more I listen to that song, the more it like sticks in my head. It's like a mimetic hazard.
Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon.
Oh shit, Fidel. All right, 13 skips. Fuck. 13 more skips.
Going over that cliff. Ah!
All right, you got it.
And everyone, please do not announce to the server when you're going to masturbate. This has been a recurring issue, and I'm not sure why some people have such underdeveloped social skills that they think a server mostly full of my clones would need to know that. No one is going to be pressed to give you a high five, especially considering where that hand has been. I don't want to add this to the rules, since it would be embarrassing for new users to see we have a problem with this, but it's going to be enforced as a rule from now on. If it occurs, you'll be warned. Then additional occurrences will be dealt with at the discretion of the Sakura 5. Thank you.
And 13 more skips.
How's the MP level going? Well, I'm still at 1. But yes, thank you, Fidel, for the 13,000 bits, which means that Uma Musume movies were met on the 8th by Fidel. All right. Ayako was an early design for Medusa? Oh, interesting. She's the one that Medusa sucks on, right? In that one scene. Okay. So hold on a second. Before I start my skips, let me change the goal. Archery Club Girl, okay. Musume movies have been met thanks to the intervention of one Mr. Fidel Castro. Alright, chat. Offer is up for both of these goals. It is greatest turn. Yes. Because neither of these are last day goals, so if either of them get met, I will roll for another copy of one of the 3 servants. Or I guess one of the 2, because they'd be... well, yeah, one of the 3. Andromeda, Richard, or Semiramis. Alright, there we go. Now let us begin the skippening. Skip 1. Skip the first. Fidel's Reign of Terror. Hey, Milky Way. Found Toxic Tech. Yummy Odeon? Bro.
So roll-ups in 2030s, Pay Pig. Chop chop.
I forgot. I had these.
Thank you for the 250 bits. Caliente Tortuga. Much appreciated. Okay, let us do another one. Skip the second. I'm gonna exhaust the ones from before this most recent set. So there are 2 more after this one. Trung might always be cooking up war crimes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Shall never know peace. Well, I guess it wouldn't have known peace no matter what, but you know, he's not helping. Ooh, 2 drakes. Alright. Another one. After this, we'll have 13 remaining. Where are you? Going for attacks the plebs? You got it. As soon as the button lights up. Contributing to the problem. Ah yes, Yu-Gi-Oh! Accelerationism. You go over MP2 Richard? No. Unless you have some particular desire to get him at a high NP level, there is no practical reason that I can conceive of. You can try and read this while I reload. Okay, let's go. Skip Gang's reign of terror continues. We have yet to see a gold servant. It's been mighty dry. Aside for his crit driving for like a week, and then people realize, oh yeah, we have better servants for this. Oh, nice mineral. I will say, CE art-wise, this one is pretty fucking good. Blech. Another one. Come on, baby, where are my gold servants at? Throw me some bones here. Oh, God. Alright, after this, there are 9 skips remaining. No dice. Rider. Pretender! It's free real estate. No! Today I've gotten like 5 gold servants. I mean, to be fair, 2 of them are the on-rate up SSRs, but still. Oh, right. This is a ham. A ham in the form of a human. Okay. Another one.
Brother.
There are, after this, 6 skips remaining. To this date. This is probably still one of your best emotes to date. Still need Kiyohime and Huyan ones. Ah, Kyo emote, huh? Oh, it's a servant. Come on, Rider. Archer? Don't be Atalanta. Don't do it. Don't do this to me. Zenobia. Okay, 5 skips. For Greek, I got Roman. Yeah, we get Roman. She's a Palmyran. Palmyrene. Oh, it's a servant. Another archer? Oh no, now she shows up! Green Sita. All this Rama talk has beckoned her. Alright, 4 skips after this. Ooh, Skip Gang's luck is about to run out. Oh, it's a servant, though. It's an assassin. Come on, show me the woo. No! Punished be you. Okay, another gold servant. Come on. Another assassin? Okay. Carmilla. Okay, 3 more. And I made a mistake with the banner without pity. It's a pitiless banner in more ways than one. She's come for Plushie's alimony? Why's she coming to me then? I don't have it. I got enough trouble of my own. Okay, 2 more. Wait, did I forget to double skip? Hold on. I did. Okay, hold on a second. I'll wait till the next spin and then do it. The second I saw the alter ego, I was like, okay, I definitely forgot. So it's just, yeah, so 1 skip after this. Next one's last one, right? If my count is correct. Quawar, it may be familiar, because it's from a little manga called Masamune-kun's Revenge. Which I binged in a single sitting. Not worth. Alright, last skip. How many episodes? It had like 50-something chapters. Alright, last chance, Skip Gang. Will you be saved by Andromeda? No! Slow Gang has the wheel. Oh yeah, chat, I posted it on Twitter, but I got a magical ranking in co-op on the first day. Ooh, that's a long pause. Gold Servant? Lancer? Who the fuck is this? Oh, Neza, no! I didn't even mention her today. Oh, ruler? Okay, I guess I got Estrella. Yep, it is in fact Estrella. What the fuck? Slow Gang with a double gold. Our first double gold of the night, I think. Oh, chat. I'm in danger. My wallet's in danger. My sanity's in danger. My stream's in danger. You think an SSR spook is coming? How dare you? Dare you put such evil on me? Double? Was that? Uh-oh. Oh, it's Fran. Okay, not an SSR. But it's Fran. Slow Gang is raking in the SRs. If we were doing points right now, they would be dominating this particular wager. But I stopped doing points because, you know, it's a pain in the ass. Thought it was Galatea with the white. Ooh, that would have been a hell of a spook. On Andromeda's banner, that would be like karma.
Come in my butt, boys. I'm done here.
Evening, high number, how was the gacha rolls?
Well, Jerry, thank you for the 100 bits, and they were going well up until this new round. This one has no backstop, so I am in trouble. Although the first two we got like pretty painlessly, like first Richard or first Andromeda and Richard. We're in Andromeda number 2, which is not going so well. Your money's known to bring disasters. It comes with a price. It comes with strings attached. Karmic strings. Turn gold! Shit. Oh yeah, hold on a second. There actually are 2 point skips that I forgot. Or 1 point skip that I forgot. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Astral Wolf actually has a skip. And I'm cashing in. Sorry, that was from the previous session. And I totally forgot. Okay, let's go. Astral Wolf, your skip cometh. Oh, Marie! Bro, I'm glad I fucking throttled that on the first roll. Imagine the heartbreak of getting a Gold Rider and it transforms into Marie. Okay. One more skip. Point skip courtesy of Mystic.
Rated PG-13.
Langley, thank you for the 50 bits. Got a Marina Martha Fidel. Oof.
I got cash in my pocket. I got desire in my heart.
Well, thank you again. Oh, wait. The Lancer Valkyrie. I don't know why I was so excited at the prospect of a Lancer. Hiya, Ritsuka! Only Grand Servant can defeat Grand Servant! Thank you again, Langley. And let's see, you got Maria installed during Andromeda roll strong way. Oof.
Buckshin, 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 Buckshin.
Alright, hold on. Need a reload. What a great advertisement.
What's a paladin?
Oh. Again, Langley. What's a paladin? Okay, here we go. We got a skip from... Hold on, Text the Plebs. Okay, I cashed that in. Where I forgot. And Yunbin with a skip the next roll. You got it.
Rated PG-13.
Thank you, Anders. Thank you, Langley. Let's take a look. You know how Astral Creation failed and burned like most WoW killers? What's gonna kill WoW is Blizzard itself. As in a recent interview, they said for broader appeal, they had to remove the war aspect of Warcraft? This is like a meme, right? I mean, like, I believe you, but like, this is like something out of a meme. Like, unwars your craft. It's like, listen, we're going, next time we're going for a more grounded Star Wars set in the present day. Takes the start of your Star Wars. Like that kind of thing. Insane. Also, no dice. Slow gang, you're back in the driver's seat. So stupid. Who the fuck lets... I don't get it. Oh, double-sided rider. Come on. Please. Yes, it's over. We got it. Slow gang. Slow gang, you have persisted and laid claim to Andromeda. So I am free. I'm free. We did what we needed to do. We're saved. Unless another goal gets met, in which case I'm the opposite of saved. You meet my goal. Listen, if you do it, I will honor. I will honor the cursed bargain. Oh yeah, is the Super Bowl still going? I mean, surely the Patriots have won, right? $19.7.
Yeah.
Oh god, can you? I'm not gonna do it because I'm not into sports. But can you imagine if we did sports betting? Can you do sports betting? I think you can, right, on Twitch? Because I think they're in bed with some of those sports betting like websites. Supposedly. You can't on Kick. Oh yeah, that'll go great, right? Like I'll set a Nightbot notification going, "Come watch me on Kick, where I can blow all my money doing parlays in sports for sports that I don't watch." That'd be fucked up. Just if I just became like a sports betting tourist, doesn't follow the teams. Doesn't know how the rules work. Just blow money on sports. As opposed to blowing all my money on gacha? Yes. Blowing money on gacha. Hold on. Where's the stupid, hold on. Oh, shit. This is me with gacha and sports. It's an amazing meme. Okay. Nope, maybe I don't want to level Black Rail number 3. Version of that in Curse Catalyst submission. Interesting. Let's take a look. Hold on, let me do this and then take a look. Okay, should be good enough. It's fucked up. I think I accidentally, like, a while back, when it first came out, I somehow lost my copies of Detective Foams on JP. Thankfully, you can get it back. But that shit was, harrowing.
Oh, irashai. Huh?
I think I was doing like CE liquidation, and I must not have had them locked. Also, let's go. Random Choco. Oh, a new servant. Locusta!
はいはい。
Fuck yeah.
そういえばそんな時期でしたね。はい、そうですね。このロクスターもちゃんと用意してましたもん。
She really does say her own name like Lockstar, huh? Or Lockstar? Rockstar.
おやおや、マスター様、もしかして期待しちゃいました？やだ、もうマスター様ったらやらしい。こんなキノコ女相手にまで何考えてるんですか？そういうのはネロ様におねだりしてくださいです。ちゃんと構ってあげないとネロ様すねちゃいますよ。さて、馬に蹴られる前にお邪魔虫はさっさと退散しますかね。というわけでマスター様お疲れ様でした。さよならバイバイ、アリーベデルチ。
Oh no, you don't.
あっさり捕まった。マスター様、アサシンより早い。
Rolls go reasonably well, for the most part. But you definitely got taxed on that second
お
Andromeda.
られますね。わかりました。マスター様、どうか聞いてください。このロクスタはマスター様にお仕えするサーバントですが、同時に麗しき皇帝ネロ様にお仕えするアサシンでもあります。であるならば、このバレンタイン、無様な皿を晒すわけには参りません。ネロ様の威信にかけて至高の一品を追い求めねば。ましてや、どうせまた毒キノコでしょとか思われようものなら、それはし。そうしてロクスタは最高の食材を求め、サバンナの秘境のジャングルを
Please launch your list? Nah, not today. Wait, van or jungle?
で、見つけた食材がこれってわけよ。
Thank you for the 50 bits, Hollow. See, we roll skip versus slow gang and assign them each a team. Whoever wins, we bet on that winning team IRL? Fucking hell.
先っちょくらいなら別に構わねえかなって。お下がりを。マスター様のことはこのロクスタが命に変えてもお守りします。この顔です。命捨てがまってやら。チェストゲルマン民族大だ。
What an attack name. Wearing Baron Nashor? I don't know. Jungler picked Baron. Jungler picks Baron, I go to Baron.
かくして夕日をバックに殴り合い、友情が芽生えたのであった。
Listen, if the jungler pings Baron, there's only two ways that goes. Either we take Baron and win, in which case, they earn my undying gratitude until the next game. Or report jungle.
マスター様の部屋のセキュリティ情報を提供する
What
こと
the
で
fuck?
和解が成立しました。ご迷惑をおかけしました、マスター様。
Which Yu-Gi-Oh archetype is this? Oh shit.
お詫びの品になりますです。
There's a couple that use like weird worm-like monsters. Subterror?
すみません。一応作ってみた。
No.
ちゃんと
Maybe
した
I'm off the mark.
チョコです。いえ、本当普通の何の左もないチョコ
Ragnarika, maybe, yeah.
お見せするのも恥ずかしいというか、ですからそのよろしかったらお召し上がりください、マスター様。
This damn poisoner, so moe. Who's this? Melu? Oh, Tiamat. Okay.
しかしお母さんは理解がある母なので、そんなことで目くじらを立てたりしません。
Very fortuitous. I'm getting her. Yeah, I did, TL Smith.
こ
Took
こ
a
はお
while.
母さんが
Got her in
み
the
んな
end.
のお手本になってあげるべき。これは恐ろしい、愛情たっぷりの凄まじき一品が出来上がってしまう予感。尊敬の眼差しを独り占めしてしまう。不死だらなのは母の方であったか。でも手加減はできません。獅子は我が子を全力で谷底に
What the fuck?
突き落として
Hey, Hachi?
ひどすぎる。でも心を鬼にして母は子供たちの前に立ちはだかります。さあ子供たちよ、母のチョコレートを乗り越えてゆくのです。うおー。してたのに辛いのがこみ上げてしまいました。母はバレンタインデーを侮っていました。まさかそんな、なんて恐ろしい。
Oh no, that was actually just her. Okay, I thought it was her chocolate.
こんな不甲斐ない母なのに、なんて優しい子なのでしょう。母は知ってしまったのです。バレンタインの恐ろしい網、抗うことのできない絶
Mr.
対
freaking
の
out during
真
this scene.
実を。
Gilgamesh and Kiryu. Yeah, no kidding.
それはすなわちお母さんからもらうバレンタインのチョコは悲しい。母は無力です。自慢の我が子がどこまでも優しい。
How many students have a? How many students? Not Blue Archive. How many servants have a bad end scene we found? The Kiaras and the BBs, right?
今の母の精一杯です。
I think King Protea has one as well, and so does Oberon. Although those are like bad ends in the sense of you don't actually get the chocolate, you got to do it again. Space Ishtar, I mean, you're not wrong, technically, yeah. Oh, also, Kama Yeah, Kama does have a bad end.
飛び回ったり
Happy
する
Endless
でし
Valentine.
ょだか
I
ら
think if you pick any ascension besides the first, right?
お腹空いたらみんなで食べるのですよ。お母さんにはこんなことしかできないけど。
John came out doing the Marge Simpson crumping dance. I don't think I've ever seen such a thing. Kazura drop? Surely she does, right? It'd be very in line with her to have a bad end.
お前は親孝行のチャンピオンです。
Holy shit. You have to reject the invitation before inviting her to get comments? Oh. Really? Rosaki breaks your run if you point out her sailor suit. That's true. That one just sends you back to the start, though, I think. Oh. From Arisa, yeah. She does take you to a museum and make you do trivia. Or one of the Arisas does, for sure. It is summer? Okay. Oh, that's right. Before I forget to show this, this is what Trung Mai sent in Curse Catalyst chat. What? The strongest AI of history versus the strongest AI of today. Fucking hell. Well,
アビーたちは私と違うね。外宇宙？それはなんだかよくわからない。ユニバースのことでもないみたいだし。でもね、わかることあるよ。どう言おうかな。まずね、私は大気そのもの。それが私だよ。で、大気を名乗るそっち系のファーリナーが来たとするよね。その子は大気そのものじゃないの。大気のように振る舞う何かではなくいないもの。
Scene's certainly taken a curious direction, hasn't it?
何かのように振る舞う誰かの見た夢。私と違って星に紐づいたりもしてないの。そこにいるようでどこにもいない。どこにもいないようでそこにいる。不思議だね。とっても不思議。会ったり見たりできないと思ってたけど、サーバントになったら誰とでも友達になれる。私とアビーも楽しいな、楽しいな。チョコレートも一緒に作ったんだよ。
Who won the bet? Oh shit, it was Slow Gang, right? Chat? What the fuck? Oh, I've had these before! I've had these! They're pretty good.
中にはね、チョコがた
So it was Slow Gang? Okay, Slow Gang takes it, that's right.
甘いよ。コアラだよ。
あ。
嬉しい。マスター、チョコもらって嬉しい。
So in a rare turn of events, Slow Gang has won twice in a single day.
マスターに贈り物ができて嬉しいな、嬉しいな。
That's crazy.
それにね、私知ったんだ。あげた時のことを考えながら物を作るのってとっても楽しいんだね。わーい、たくさん召し上がれ。
Oh, chat, I need to show you this. I read something insane while I was browsing YouTube Shorts earlier in the week. Black Ops Zombies was the original Dark Souls. Honestly, dog shit and too hard, angst, too much work. Anybody that likes it is just missing his past and hasn't grown up yet. What the fuck?
しっかり受け止めてあげてね。
Uh-oh, I've run out of my non-targeting chocolates. All right. I'm trying to think of how I can do this. What I should probably do is use all of the random chocolates on female characters and like all the targeted ones on male ones, just because if I mix and match... Actually, no, if there's a finite number of female ones, I should do those first. So I think I'll net. I'll get net advantage in scenes. So wait a second, which ones have come out since last time? Hold on, let me check how many new ones there are. Because we've gotten, like, what? We've gotten Tiamat, we've gotten Wangina, we've gotten Locusta. So you filter by new. You know what? That's a good idea.
昨日はよく寝た？忙しくない？ドキドキを受け止める心の準備は
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 18. Okay, 18.
チョコを渡すんだね。ごくり。その勇気、全力で
Okay, 13 male and like way more female. So let's do the male ones. With target chocolates and just dump all of the randos into the female half. Although, since I'm going to be doing that. I Sakura didn't get chocolate group. Gender neutral servants or unknown servants get put in both, right?
では報告を聞こう。
Some of them get put in both.
発言を許可する。
おいしい、楽しい、嬉しい。見て見てキャプテン、僕たちのチョコ。巻き貝とウミネコの形してる。綺麗な箱に24個入ってるのが24セットも。
You believe Richard's Valentine is available? It is.
欲張ってたくさん食べてもすぐにはなくならない。一日持って食べても。
But there's no planet where I don't pick Nemo's first.
それだけでも大変なのに24個全部色も味も違うんだよね。
Sorry, there's no planet. Yeah. You know what? I said it right. Said it right. All right, have a good one, Trungmai.
みたいで映える。てかみんな食べる前に写真撮ろう。写真。
私もいただきました。とても素敵な青色のランタンを。ナースさんにはチョコよりこちらの方がいいかなとのことです。アロマキャンドルにも使えるので今後の医務室はリラックス効果抜群かと。はいにやける。クリスマスに頑張った甲斐がありすぎました。見ますか、このポシェット。細かな器具もごちゃつかず整頓できます。マスターにおかれましてはプレゼントのチョイス力にますます磨きがかかっているかと。だよね。私は可愛いオウムガイのアップリケがついたエプロン。女の子らしいお洋服も嬉しいけど、私は料理の時が一番楽しいって分かってくれてるのとっても嬉しい。私は新しいブーツ、ちょうどスペアが欲しかったところでさ。
Bakery can't possibly be comfortable holding a rotisserie chicken the entire day. I mean, if he can eat it,
なんて思ったけど
that'd be one thing.
改めたぜ。
But just carrying a whole ass rotisserie chicken that you can't eat, now that'd be torture. Which Nemo's my favorite? I like the captain. I like Captain the most, followed by Professor.
聞いてください。アドベンチャーなパンケーキの歌です。マスターとパンケーキ作る。パンケーキマスター。
Oh my god, okay, this song's coming back.
幸せのクリスマスケーキ。メリークリスマスケーキ。イエーイ。今日はバレンタインだけど僕たちサンタだからこれでいいのさ。そうだよねキャプテン。
もちろんだ。プロフェッショナルなサンタはいつであろうとサンタであることを忘れない。各員の思いは確認した。これより最重要任務に移る。毎回全員で押しかけては迷惑だという各員の意見を尊重し、ここはリーダーとしてスマートかつクールにマスターのハートを釣り上げてこよう。
はいはいキャプテン、いってらっしゃい。
Come in.
やあ、本日は晴天なりお日柄も快晴なり。いい子にしていたかいマスター。たくさんのプレゼントをもらったお返しにサンタクロースがやってきたよ。今回は自重するって。全員で来てもよかったけど毎回そうだと芸がないからね。みんなにはその言葉だけで十分だ。今頃嬉しくてクリスマスの歌を3番まで歌ってるさ。正直なところ僕も参加できないのが残念だ。せっかくアビーに教えてもらったのにね。船長だから合唱するのは無理だけど合いの手くらいは入れたかったな。
Hold on a second. Okay, so Abby did teach. It's not copyright infringement. They got a license.
うん、それはそう。僕まで浮かれたら英霊ネモの名が廃る。ネモは厳しく冷徹で頼れる海の男だからね。サンタ服だとトリトンの性質が大きくなるけど、そこだけはちゃんと守りたい。といけない。僕個人の話をしに来たわけじゃなかった。時間はある？あるなら甲板に出よう。実物じゃなくシミュレーターだけど。一度きりの任務だ。ロケーションにはこだわらないとね。ああ、今だけは聖夜の気分でいよう。バレンタインには申し訳ないけどね。はい、ホットコーヒー。空は寒いからね。
Wow, this coffee's pretty hot. And then he'll just say it's actually cold. And I'm like, oh, just cold coffee, of course. Just plain.
それじゃあ改めて。
It's actually
今年も
hot.
1年間お疲れ様。マスターとしてよく頑張ったね。花丸だ。サーバントとして最も誇らしいことは良いマスターと共に戦えることだけど、今日はそれ以上の気持ちをもらえたよ。あんなにたくさんの贈り物をありがとう。そのお返しとしてこれを。他のサーバントたちに比べたら些細なものだろうけど。
A gift card? Give your opponent 3,000 life points.
そう。トリトン
Valentine just has random scenes where Lloyd becomes randomly smart just to move the plot. It's a weird story. It's an iconic scene. But yeah, Lloyd definitely does not seem like the brightest fellow, as evidenced by the Lloyd-shaped hole in the classroom.
要するにスペシャルなカードってこと。それはどんなことがあっても君の手元に残り続ける。この先必要なものができた時、そのカードに場所と品物を書いて。ネモサンタは安全確実な輸送に関しては最優のサンタだ。トラックに入るものなら必ず届けに行くよ。たとえ世界がどんな状態であってもね。こちらこそマスター。今年のバレンタインは僕たちにとっても宝物だ。こうして一緒にコーヒーを飲めたのもキャプテンだけ。
Wait, did he just call us master? No, that's
それじゃあ
that's the breaks canon.
空を見ていようか。
This is Shion NTR.
上着なら用
How
意して。
could this happen?
はい、これ着て。そう、クリスマスでは少ししか配達をさせてあげられなかったけど、今日はそのリベンジだ。観念してマスター。人目がないならペアルックも悪くないでしょ。
You know, I've been craving a Tales game. Maybe I should go and grab a copy of Eternia. Because that's one that I've had my eye on. It's like, what, the last, or one of the later 2D Tales games. Akatsuki, Sugatani. Ooh, Sugatani. Follow me. Oh, Takira spotted.
何？君は今何と言ったのだ？私の聞き間違いでなければ
Alright, see you, CDN. Thank you for stopping by. What is Tales of Innocence?
しかしだな、私にチョコレートだと？私にはその
Let's take a look.
妻が
A DS game.
夫立花が
Oh, it's bad?
ないが
Oh.
妻がいたのは確かであり、そうだ、それにあれだぞ、いおりだ。いおりがどういったものか。
Gives chocolate to Takeru. But I have a wife!
やつのサーバントではないな。そういうわけではないぞ。君の気持ちはありがたく受け取ろう。だが、その
He's got 2 scenes? Interesting. Friend told you that he'd give you $50 if you ever finished it? Damn, have you?
わかる。わかっている。そう。わかっているのだ、マスター。私の方こそ君を困らせてしまっているようだ。
You know, I think I've gotten off lucky. I think the only bad Tales things I've ever interacted with are Tales of Legendia, which fucking sucks, and the anime for Tales of Zestiria, I want to say.
だからこんなものしか返してやれない。許してほしい、マスター。
Which is an anime I gave up on pretty much immediately. You hear the Zestiria anime is better than the game? Holy shit.
君が持っていてくれ。これには優しき思いが込められている。かつては私を守ってくれたが、今は
Yeah, personal hatred for Don dunking on the original cast for no good reason. I mean, it's a pretty good reason. There are a pretty good reason to hate it.
闇を払う輝きはいくつあっても良いはずだ。
You lost the file you played? Unfortunate.
受け取れ。遠慮はいらぬ。良い返事だ。では、
The series what destroyed Hideo Baba's career so bad he ended up at the Lightworks. Oh, where he would then go on to destroy the Lightworks.
エミヤやブーディカ、あるいはキャットやライコあたりの地層山だ。ともすればだぞ、バレンタインとやらに際して。
What the fuck? How did he go from like a successful career to becoming the Typhoid Mary of video games?
行くぞ、マスター。
All right, let's do Richard. Richard!
Promotion film. 獅子神王リチャード一世。
What the fuck?
制作協力。獅子心あれば直流心。エジソン。ナレーション。グッサママイサマー。ジョフク。
君は獅子の心を知っているか。暗黒を食いちぎる獣の
It's
牙、
amazing.
運命に抗う獅子の方向。その強靭なる心の持ち主は誰か。そう、獅子神王リチャード一世である。戦場においては王でありながら先陣を切り、敵の指揮官の頭を自ら手斧で叩き割ったという。そんな王の指揮でまともな戦ができたのか。なぜかできた。本当にできたのだ。ロビンフットの盟友、エクスカリバーを所持、メリュジーヌの子孫。すべては空想
Oh,
の
that's a
産
new
物
one.
か、あるいは歴史をにじませる真実か。伝説のライオンハートがカルデアにおいて歩むこたびのイベントは、そうバレンタインデー。
というわけで
I didn't know I needed a movie narrated by Zhu Fu, but damn.
お返しを
Now I'm convinced.
私に来た。なんだなんだ、マスターは随分と細かいことを気にするんだな。チョコをもらったかもらっていないか、そんなのは些細な問題だ。
Well, I mean, this king's a handful too.
考えてみれば召喚された時以来初めてまともに会話したな。バレンタイン万歳。
Wow, this actually fits better on NA, doesn't it? First proper conversation is on Valentine's Day.
いられなくてな。気が早いに越したことはない。別にチョコをもらえなくても俺は構わない。その時は先走った愚か者の笑い話で済むからな。よし、それじゃあ行くとしよう。
Sorry, Master, you're
俺
not
の予
nearly
想だと
blonde enough.
今日はシミュ
Shit.
レーターが混みそうだしな。
Rome. Not Rome.
いやー、このシミュレーターってのは本当にすごいな。街の人たちの様子も風の匂いも当時のままだ。ああ、ここじゃあの格好は目立ちすぎるからな。簡単に再現できる。
I would love to. I don't know if we can. I'm sure they'll put out the numbers at some point. I would love to see the numbers for Richard's release on NA, like a month after, versus his release on JP.
お、いたいた。
It'll be interesting to see if like him releasing at this like in tandem with the anime has like a noticeable effect on FGO's revenue for the month.
追加も言及も禁じるが。まあ、黙って俺についてこい。よし、行こうか。なんだかワクワクしてきたな。
Best character in it so far? Damn.
Yeah, 着いた着いた。おっと、もう準備万端といった感じだな。実際に来た時よりも早く着いたつもりだが、参ったな。 どれだけ早くから待ってたんだ。待たせたな、マスター。じゃあ約束通り。
Have a taste of my chocolate. Take this.
やられた。グフ。
Well, this is bad.
ストップストップ。剣を抜くな。この者は俺に贈り物をくれただけだ。いつもの俺の気候だ。気にするな。流せ流せ。ジロンド川に叩き込め。だが心配をかけたのは悪かった。そこは謝罪しよう。すまない。やれやれ。悪かったな、マスター。しかし本当に不意打ちだった。速さを売りにする俺がよもや遅れを取るとは。
I learned from the best.
いやー、参った参った。さすがはマスター。さてはこの手のやり取りに慣れてるな。でも割とギリギリだったな。ほら始まるぞ。
Oh.
そうだな。君にこの音色を聞かせたかった。それとこの景色を見せたかった。
Richard wrote a song in prison. He wrote it in French.
すごかったな。いや、何度聞いてもいい。
Yeah. Speaking of prison, I already had a bad time coming back from the Third Crusade.
生きてた頃にあれを聞いたときは打ちのめされた。敵も味方も一斉に聞き惚れて同じ顔をしてただろ。あ、まだ戦争中だから敵だな。向こうの交渉相手とは敵であると同時に友でもある。今日のこの集まりはな、ある勢力との停戦に向けての交渉の場だったのさ。この前の交渉で俺が向こうの将軍に次に語らうときはそちらの音楽が聴きたいって無茶を言ったんだ。派閥によっては音楽も禁じている相手だっていうのにな。だけど彼らはそれに応えてくれた。俺が何千人もの命を奪った後だっていうのにな。お互いに血が多く流れた。それでも何かの落としどころがあると信じて俺たちはここに集まったのさ。血で染まった俺にそれでも彼らは声をかけてくれた。同じ道は歩めずとも互いの先の道まで血で濡らすことはないと。多くの恨みもわだかまりも永遠に残る。だけど あの音を聞いている間だけは俺たちはおっと景気の悪い話をしたな。全部忘れて今日はあの音と景色だけ持ち帰ってくれ。買いかぶりさマスター。俺はただどんな顔してチョコを受け取ったらいいかわからなかっただけさ。まさか本当にチョコをもらえるとは思わなかったが、受け取る資格が俺にあるのかってあの一瞬で考えた。教会からもしょっちゅう説教されていたような男だし、妹や弟に人間としての常識がないといつも言われたし、何より戦争ばかりやっていた男だからな。だがそんな迷いもさっきの演奏を聞いて吹き飛んだよ。まったくマスターを楽しませるつもりだったんだがな。俺が楽しんでどうするって話だ。そうか、じゃあお互い様だな。さてせっかくだから戻る前にもっと料理でも。なんだ？どうした？何か聞きたいことがあるのか？ああ、君のことを聞かれてな。俺の側近か何かと勘違いしてたみたいだから言ってやった。この者こそ我が騎士道を捧げ命を懸けるにふさわしい世界の命運を握るカルデアのマスターだってな。
Holy shit. What are you saying to simulator NPCs?
いやー、中には言及するなと思う。さすがに交渉相手には無理強いできなくてな。よし、カルデアについて説明するのも面倒だ。このラクダちょっと借りるぞ。今日の演奏と我らが交わした全ての言葉に感謝を。あとは任せたぞ我が騎士たちよ。
Oh my god.
そうだ、せっかくだから会っていくか。俺の妻のベランジェールと妹のジャンネに。俺が騎士道を捧げることにしたマスターだって紹介して目の前で霊体化とかしたらきっと驚くぞ。
My god.
楽しみだなマスター。おーいマスター、寝ちゃったか。シミュレーターの中でも寝られるものなんだな。じゃあ早速チョコをいただくとしよう。うまい。これは改めて礼が必要だな。贈答品の中に同じ楽器があったことに感謝しよう。拙い演奏ですまないが、奏者と客二人きりの演奏会としゃれ込むとしよう。
この後彼らは砂漠にて大事件に巻き込まれ、魔物や謎のサメ人間たちと戦うことになる。シミュレーターの故障か、はたまた何者かの悪意によるものか。
他の英霊たちも巻き込んだ原稿用紙600枚ほどの大
What the
騒動
fuck?
となるのだが、チョコの前では些細な物語なので割愛も致し方なし。やんねるかな。カルデアの戦場と獅子神王の戦場、すべては戦地の狭間。
You know, I didn't realize Richard would have a kidnapped on Valentine's Day style chapter. All right, chat. One more. Okay, well, I kind of want to know. I would listen. I see what this is called, and I'm like,
来たかマスタ
now I gotta know.
ー。ちょうど良い頃合いだ。座ってくれ。最後の一つ、最後の一掘り。これにて。しまいだ。よし、好きなものを持って行ってくれ。というか、すべて持って行ってくれ。
Hold on. Any Gilgameshes there?
日頃世話になっている霊に掘ってみた次第だ。大したものではないが、それなりの額で売れるだろう。何かの足しにしてくれ、マスター。ああ、数あることにさして意味はない。ただそうだな、一つだけは手元に置いてくれると嬉しい。そうか。
I'll put them under my bed so Kiyohime can't hide under there.
まあ、マスターの連れというわけではないんだな。この辺りの木片でいいな。よっと。
Oh!
いたた。何をするより。
Oh shit, Takeru cameo.
当たるとは思わなんだが、セイバー。そこで何をしている？マスターに黙って本業なぞ。
気がそれていなければ、君の投擲なぞ当たらぬものを。
なぜ気をそらす？
Wasn't this minigame correct? There was a wood carving minigame in Samram.
なぜわかった？その、なんだ。マスターがチョコレートをいおりにあげて、いおりがお返しを用意すると言って、こちらに引っ込んだのを、その、偶然にだな。
You're jealous?
偶然に見かけたものだから、ちょっと様子を伺っていたのだが、よもや見抜かれるとは。悟りの会に縁があるのか、マスター。
恩行を見破ったのは俺だぞ。
違う、よしについてだ。それでマスター、何をもらったのだ？バレンタインのお返しの定番といえばマシュマロかキャンディーと聞いたが、なんだ？
何でも構わんだろう。
構うぞ。
なぜだ？
よしを問うのか。それはだな。
首を突っ込んでくるとなれば、よしを問いもするさ。そも、お前には関係ない話だろう。
I wonder what Takeru's reaction would have been if Gouda and Yuri just started laying pipe.
君は私のそのだな私といや、なんでもない。
忘れるも何も。俺がお前の何だというのだ。
ぽいっと。マスターが抱えているそれは何だ？はて、木彫りの像。どこかで前にも見たような。
そうなのか？これは仏像。仏の似姿を木に彫ったものだ。
ああ、そういえばそんな話だったか。よく君がせっせと彫っていたものだ。そうかそうか、あの像か。なんだか懐かしい気持ちになるな。若旦那に注文つけられたりしていたな。
俺はお前の前でも彫っていたか。そうか。
目まぐるしい英月の儀の日々の中、糸間を見つけては君はそれを彫っていた。そうかそうか、カルデアでもか。変わらぬものだ、より。
そうか。あまり笑ってくれるな。なんだかこそばゆい。笑うなというのに。
すまぬすまぬ。しかしそれにしてもより前から少し気になっていたのだが。
なんだ？
仏というのはなんだ？
あ
あ、仏が何かを知らんのか？
知らぬ。
そうか。仏教伝来より以前の英霊がゆえ、そういう。なるほどな。いや、待てセイバー。ではお前、もしや天輪女王が何かというのも。
知らぬ。天輪女王、アショカ王のことで合っているな。無論あの気風にあの魔力、大した英雄英
Oh, yeah, I guess we're referencing that
感
event.
じ取ってはいたが、
Makes sense.
過分にしてよくは知らぬ。
Does that make Takeru the oldest technical saber face? I want to say yes.
英月の儀の折もそうであったが、
Dude, Takeru is so old. He predates.
相変わらず従前の知識が
He predates katanas.
私の頭には入ってこないようなのだ。私もさすがにこれはどうかと思い、
Yeah, Takeru is
か
fucking
のお山の巫女に尋ねたところ、
ancient.
真剣所有のアドバンテージの分引かれているようだと言っていたが。
Let me actually check. I could ballpark.
マスター。マスター。マスター、悪いが俺一人では手に負えん。手伝ってもらえるか？いや、手伝ってほしい。是が非でも。セイバーがこのままではまずい。実にまずい。
I'm reading like first or second century AD.
この無知ぶりはいかにもまずい。 記憶が欠落した俺でさえ知識の類は付与されたというのに。
ところでここにある団子は食べてよいのか？おーい、よいのか？よいな。食べるぞ。よし、食べてよいものと見た。
Hold on a second.
もぐ。
この危機感のなさだ。マスター。
Oh boy。
最低限で構わん。セイバーに常識というものを教えてやらねば。間違いなく骨が折れるぞ。マスター、どうか力を貸してくれ。
Nero died in the 1st century AD, so Nero might actually be older than Takeru. Like, those are the two oldest saber faces. I guess it's a matter of parsing out which one. Wow. Saber's actually a Nero face? Yeah, some of these aren't Buddhas. Yeah, hold, the one in the back. The one in the back's Gilgamesh. Amazing. Ten out of 10. Oh, I got BB slots. Of course I get BB slots on the random chocolates. All right, chat. For shits and giggles, I will spin one more time. I will use 10 tickets. I will use them on Richard. Let's go. Will I get lucky and sneak out an NP2 Richard, or will I get dumpstered? Now, it would be comically, like, ridiculous, but can you imagine a Samurai Remnant where instead of it being set in Yuri's time period, it's set in Takeru's and fucking Nero shows up on the wrong side of the world? Not even the servant Nero, but the living Nero. That'd make for one hell of a DLC. Can't believe I was Sakurai all along. Shit. Alright, hold on. How am I gonna write in the Lost Build seeds? Hero True would be a cool servant. Certainly be very interesting. Uh-oh. These tickets aren't doing so hot. Alright, last chance. Ooh, Necromancy is the first spin. Yeah, I feel a servant coming. It is a servant. Is it gold? Is it gold or is it a saber? Is it a saber? No, it's a rider. Ah, no dice. Ushiwakamaru. Here to loop on me. Ain't that a shame? All right, chat. I think I'll call it here today. We'll be back. We'll be back for more Valentine's business. I'll cook up some shenanigans for this coming week. Which, by the way, speaking of, expect golf at some point this week, and expect some servant guides too. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. That said, everyone, thank you all for coming. Hope you enjoyed tonight's entertainment, and I'll see you next time. Have a good week.